Yo guys. Hello cars. Hello Elo KZ. Or however you pronounce your name, sorry. Lovely bird sounds. It does sound very nice on this track, to be fair. I do agree with you. Howdy Alan, hope you're alright. Fall asleep already. Yeah, honestly. I had a little sleep before this, and I could go back to sleep, to be honest. Hello Nas, hello Marius. Thank you for good luck. I don't care how I do, to be honest. It's just a bit of fun. We'll see how we do, I suppose. Got nothing to lose. It'll probably take me all 3 slots to get a result, but whatever. Not too fast, so it's fine. Yes, Fash. Yes, sir. Hello, Mark. Hello, Ian. I hope we're good, guys. I hope we're very good. Anything else to do, really? Not really. I'm just gonna chill for a minute or two, then I'll do some laps. You're doing well, nice one. Good to hear. Anyway, let's try get down to a 25 first. I think that will be a good start. If we can somehow get into a 25, so I'll take it. When you get the news? Either just before slot 1 or just after slot 1. Probably after slot 1, to be honest, when there's many people in. Because that's when I tend to get a lot of viewers, for some reason. So it'll probably be after slot 1. We'll see though. So stay tuned. Stay tuned indeed. There, Mr. Buff. Potentially. You'll just have to wait and see. No, not a face with you. You're gonna have to wait a while for that. You really think? You're taking it away, face with you. No, no, there won't be an issue. BMW M4 refill, that would be cool. I wish I could show you that. I don't get the info like that though. Good afternoon, David. Francis. Big news. I'm your racing Schumann holder. Oh, thank you, G. Yeah. That's the announcement. Thank you, GTR. It's have to wait and see, boys. You just have to wait and see. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm a bit tired, so it might take me a few laps to warm up here, to be honest. But it's alright. I've got enough energy to do this, so it's all good. Hello. I was going to say hello, Nas, but I've already said hello to you, like, twice. I don't know if you guys have seen, but next week's ADC could potentially be another interesting one. If it's an interesting one, you know I'm going to be doing some of that. Hello JC, hope you're alright. Spoke a bit too early. Very early, I should say. Oh, I didn't mean to upshift. You want to stay 5th there. Exactly. That's why we play the games to have fun. I'm never going to take it too. I mean, I say I'm never going to take it too seriously. Obviously, when it was for manufacturing season, I did take it a little bit seriously, but like, I was still doing it mainly for fun as well. Like, I wasn't going to get like, I would maybe have got a bit annoyed at it, but I wouldn't have been like fuming that I would consider quitting the game or anything. Because I can handle myself in those situations. Like, whatever happens, happens. I'm not gonna make a big fuss out of it. Ah, too early. Oopsie. Yeah, Lucas, thank you. I mean, thanks for the good luck, but I'm not that fussed, to be honest. But thank you. We'll try our fun. That's all we can really do. So I'm not going to get it till first stop. It's going to be impossible. But we'll try and do the best we can. We'll try and get a top 10, I suppose, first race. And you got the top 7 people trying to qualify. We've also got Wind, who's arguably one of the best in Group 2. Control's hard there. I wouldn't say control's hard. I just think it's a bit weak and high downforce. I wouldn't say it's hard though. Just can't be. You can't flick for turns as quickly. Like in the first corner of S2, you'll see me struggle more than real players probably. But everywhere else, I should be okay. If I can drive okay. But obviously that's easier said than done. So I'm not good in high downforce cars, so we'll see how we get on. I'm not too fussed though. Not too fussed. Oops, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that either. Not yet. Whee! Don't be doing that. Well, yeah, whoever gets last seats, I hope it's the people who deserve it. And I hope it is won fairly. Because if it's not, yes, they may get the qualification spot, but is it worth a qualification spot for all the drama that you're going to get after it? No, I don't think it is. But that's up for them to decide. And the people that are directed towards them, they know who they are. They know who they are. I think they'll always stop one. It'll be fair. It'll be fair. I don't see what they could possibly do to influence the points, etc. I just don't see it, to be honest. To be fair, it's been pretty fair, to be honest. I've not really seen any issue this season, so... I mean, obviously, had a very injunctive roster, but they didn't, like, get anyone to join them and try boost points or anything. They were just trying to manipulate the points with their DR, trying to give less to their competitors and more to themselves. Which didn't work exactly how they planned, I don't think, but that's probably what they were going for. And I think that's alright. I don't think that's too bad. I don't think he's raised. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to race or not. He's got enough points. I don't think he needs to. And I don't think I've seen him do a time trial time. So we'll see. I don't think I've actually seen him set a lap time yet. I'm not trying the Audi. That car's got terrible tyres. It's not worth it. I don't think so. Oh yeah, exactly, Lucas. I mean, it goes both ways at the end of the day. It goes both ways. I'm not going to involve myself in it. I'll just do whatever it is. Bit of understeer. I'm not going to get into it though. It's nothing for me to worry about. I'm just going to have fun. I don't need to worry about qualification, because I ain't got a chance. So I'm just going to do this for fun. Try do okay, I suppose. But I mean, judging by this early pace, not great. I mean, it's got nothing to do with me anyway, so it don't matter. I can say what I want. Say what I want, and there won't be any repercussions, so it's fine. I'm in a good position, because I don't care what happens. I couldn't care less. I'm just here to enjoy myself, and that's why I'm racing. P908 plus. Oh, well done, Teddy. That's not a bad effort. Thank you, bro. As long as you drove alright, then that's awesome. So I'm glad to hear you're happy with your result. Right, we have overheated tyres for lap 3. We can only do 2 laps. So we restart straight away. Oh yeah, wind will be very good here. It's all about, to be honest, it's all about who hooks that quali lap up. Which is why I'm probably going to finish towards the bottom, because I'm awful in quali. But it should be fun. And honestly, if I start last place, I'm considering starting soft tyres, just to get clean air early. I am honestly considering starting on soft tyres. Just try something different. Hello Dingo, hope you're well, hope you're good. Yo, Milfin, I hope you're well, bro. Hello, HRE Bo as well. Thank you, mate. We'll see how we get on. Right, well, 1/10 off, that's not bad. Well, no, not 1/10 off, but you get the point. That's a very good first sector. I don't think some people would have liked you saying that, Lucas, to be honest, because it's supposed to be private. Oh wow, what an insane corner. Yeah, over 8 tyres. Ain't turning. Yeah, Lucas, it's over 8 tyres. By the time it's lap 3, the front lap overheats a bit. Because of that one corner. It just raises the temperature so much that it just overheats the tyres so quickly here. So you're turning and accelerating at the same time, which just destroys the temps. Raises them up so much. That's why you have to do the time trial up in the first 2 laps. And that's probably why you're going to see people reset after the pits after the first line lap as well. Even though the tyre wear won't be bad, I don't think. Obviously, no, I've not done a quali sim yet, so we'll see. Yeah, Lucas. It is what it is. Afternoon skins, hello Dan, hope you guys are good. Yeah. Hello Weekend as well, hope you're good mate. Wow, that wasn't a great S2, but it'll do. Oh, little bump, rip. Small, if it wasn't for chicane, I might have improved, but I don't think I will. Oh, we improved! Yeah, this is Nation Skins. Hello, Sock. Hope you're alright. Right, let's hit the wide line because we're going to go wide anyway. What's the question? I didn't see the question. By the way, doing that line, guys, if you go that wide, you get dirty tyres. So don't think I'm actually gaining an advantage doing that. I get dirty tyres for doing that. Is there supposed to be... No rain. No rain. Because you have to use both the mediums and soft tyres in a race, which basically confirms that it's a dry race. Otherwise, I don't think you can give an option of 2 mandatory tyres if there's rain in the middle of a race. Unless it's an endurance race, I suppose, but Polyphony doesn't really do endurance races, so yeah. It do be like that. Anyway, we improved, so yay. What's that actually put me? I think that's top 40. I think that's already top 40. Maybe 30th area? What's it put me ahead of? Oh, it puts us with Flores, yeah. As long as we're around Flores, I'm happy with that, to be honest. Oh, Marina's just setting a time now. I think he's literally just jumped on. Let me guess. Maybe he will be Flash, maybe he'll do it last minute. Okay, he's done 50 miles, okay, yeah, he's barely driven. 31st, that's okay. Wait, Flexi set a time trial. Oh yeah, Flexi, to be fair to Flexi, before the season started, he did say he'll do this round. So, if you see him in the lobby, don't think match fixing, because he genuinely said he would do this round before the season even started. He said he would do the Group 3 and Group 2 race. Yeah, I trust Flexi, to be honest. He's a good lad. I think he's fine. I don't think he'd want to match fix anyway. I don't see why he would either. I don't see who would benefit either way. So good luck to you if you're racing Flexi. Missed the apex a bit, rip. I can skint indeed. Hello Danny, good afternoon Carlston, everyone best wishes on your races on here, so you're taking that, just about to crack on with Magic. Good luck with your GTWS mate, and thank you. Hope you're alright. So oversteery this car. You know what? What's the time? 27. I'm going to give the Lexus a go for 10 minutes, see what I can do. I'm just interested. I'm going to use the NSX in a race because I've been practicing with it, but I just want to see what I can do in the Lexus. Are they I know you could do that, but I didn't know if they fixed that or not. Alright, well that's interesting if that's the case. I'm not going to do that. Even if you can, I'm not going to do it, because I don't want to do that. Especially if I want to become a streamer. Like, a big streamer, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's very oversteery. Oh, it doesn't brake. Nice. I'm fine, mate. I'm fine. I'm just a little bit tired. That's all it is. I'm genuinely fine. Oh, I don't like it. It don't turn. I'm fine. I'm just a little bit tired. That's all it is. Because I had to get up very early. Hello, Tay. I'm not in a team. I am an individual driver. I am not part of a team. Well, technically I am, but I'm not at the same time. No, I'm not in a team. I'm not in a team. I am an individual driver. I am not a part of a team. I have not been part of a team for 5 years. Oh no, 6 years now. 6 years. Oh, I'm in the wrong car. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can't even pick the right car, man. I'm one of the few top split drivers that isn't part of a team. And I don't fancy being in one, to be honest. I just don't see enough benefits of me joining one. I'd rather be by myself, do my own thing. So yeah, that's why I'm not in one. I'm happy with how I am. I'm happy with what I'm doing. There's no reason to change it. Although saying that, there are some really good teams out there, I will say. There are some great teams out there. But I'm not interested. Not for me. Way too late on the throttle because I broke too early. Thank you, Richie. I hope you're well, mate. Well, not a PB, but maybe 0.2, 0.3? Probably a 0.3. I don't think the last X was amazing. Well, low 4 even. Yeah, that makes sense. At least it makes sense to me, right, it was 0.4. What I would like to do right now in normal time trial sessions is just do laps and laps and laps and laps. Can't do that on this combo though, because the tyres just overheat so quickly. You can only do 2 laps and then you have to restart. The Audi does have DRS, it does indeed. But it's also got really bad tyre wear, so I'd rather not. And it also doesn't turn. I don't do lobbies. To be honest with you, I just don't like lobbies in this game. Like, if I was to do lobbies, I know some people will say right now, no, you'll get the same amount of viewers if you did lobbies and dailies and that. If I did lobbies, I'd have half my viewers. I'd have half. Automatically. Because what people like to watch on Gran Turismo, and I notice this from every streamer, lobbies will always get less views because the casual viewers that may not chat on that, they're watching for competitive races. So that's one of the reasons I don't do lobbies. Another reason I don't do lobbies in general, I just don't enjoy them. Because you don't take it seriously. While yes, it is sometimes good to chill and just, have a chill night and that, I'd still rather just chill on dailies and just have, like yesterday, when I was picking the rubbish cars and that was honestly one of my favourite streams, just because I was using rubbish cars and trying to defend off against the meta. That is really fun for me. I love doing that. I've always loved to use a bad car and try and hang on. I've always enjoyed that. I've seen that for 5k subs, I will set up an endurance race. So stay tuned. I might do that every 5k. That sounds like a plan. Good exit, but shame the first sector and the second sector was terrible. Oh, the last sector wasn't even that great either, apparently. I was going to say that has to be a penalty. I can't do poles, Bagel, that's the problem. I can't do poles. I will make a... I don't know how I'm going to do it. Might just make a post and whoever comments, I'll write down their PSNs and that, and I'll pick 16 from that. I don't know. I'll put a random number generator, put you guys down on each number, and whoever the first 15 joins, you get to enter. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. Hello, Soul Faithman. Hello, Soul Faithman, if you're alright. Good evening to you. Anyway, we've got time to think about that, so it's all good. Yeah, I know, I appreciate that. I just don't think I can do pulse, unfortunately, because if I could, I would do it. And I'll do that for dailies as well, but I can't. I don't know how to anyway. I really do need to look stuff up, but like with how much I've played this week, I've not really done much outside streaming, except going on in my usual life. Potential improvement? I don't think so, but it won't be far off. It'll be a 0.1 at least, I think. Yeah, 0.1. Too much oversteer. Yeah, that's finding the last 1.5 seconds is probably the hardest thing in this game. Where you can, once you figure it out, you'll get more consistent at it. It's just about putting the time and effort in and finding out. Maybe use a data logger. Hello, David Wilkes. Good evening. Data logger will probably tell you half the reason why you're not quite up there. Right, yeah. Right, let's go. Let's go. Not yet, Dad. I'm gonna do up to start one, I think. Turned too early. I clipped the bollard. That's unfortunate. That is not what you want. On their Fuji Toyota like that. Well, shame we don't have any Toyotas to use other than GT1, which is probably about 5 seconds off the post. I hope you're well also, John. Welcome in. Nice one. Good to hear. Not gonna improve. Let's restart. I'm alright, thank you. Bit tired, but alright. Good day at Fuji. Well, I'm not expecting a good result, but it should be fun. Which is all that matters. Should be a fun time. Even though I don't think I'm going to get a great result, but you never know. Maybe after slot 1 when if certain people win, that might be it for top 4 qualifications. Then we might have an easier lobby. We'll see. Well, yeah, first start won't be easy, because people are trying to qualify. Oh, thanks for the donation, Zach. I'll read after this time trial one. So give me, what, 2 minutes? Right, never mind, I'll read it now. While we do that, let me enter. Thank you, Dingle. For some reason, it doesn't give me donate messages on my PlayStation. Thank you, Seth, for 199. Been a pleasure watching your seasons evolve, mate. Thank you, bro. What a legend. Thank you. Anyone's practice race with this in the background? Oh, there's no way you race with me in the background. That's crazy. I don't get how people can drive and listen to people and that at the same time. 'Cause I cannot do that. No way. I could talk in party chat and that, but actually listen to a stream or whatever while driving, I cannot do that. Give me a second, guys. Right, let's enter. You said Digit did a 0.3? Oh yeah, it's not on my friends list. Yosha here, hope you're alright, mate. Oh yeah, I see that. He said he just jumped on though, to be fair, Davey Brooks. I obviously did a little bit of this to make the guide, so... It's expected to have slightly better time trial time. But time trial doesn't matter. It's all about the lap you do in the actual session. Just had a good practice with big fat racing car, feels more stable. Oh, nice one. Yeah, it's not too bad here. Oh, I'm on the wrong tyres. Feels quite nice, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys think, but... Well, whoever's doing this anyway. Top 250, yeah, well, that'll do. That will do. Well done. Not too bad. Should hopefully give you a little confidence boost for tonight. I won't be able to watch tonight, unfortunately, because I've got to get up very early tomorrow. Hey, Bannister. Hope you're well. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm probably off to bed. Well, I'm going to eat then I'm off to bed. Hope you guys are well. For you people chatting, for you people lurking, hope you're all good. Anything interesting happened today in your lives, or just chilling, watching me race today? What's going on? Decent last sector, I think. S2 let us down this lap, unfortunately. Lost a tenth and a half, I think, S2. Oh, DR8, let's go, Bannister, congrats. Amazing. Hey, Yuta. Hope you're alright. Yuta, amazing labs. Came second from P3, well done. Big well done. Congrats. Right, I extended. Thanks to 100 people as well, lads. 10 more minutes until the first start. Oh, one gear. And in case you're wondering if I've said the news yet, no, I haven't. That will be after the first start. I will mention what I need to mention. So stay tuned. Oh, nice one, Dingo. That sounds lovely. I love that. Sounds very lovely. Yeah, thank you, Alessandro. Hope you're alright. Oh, too wide again. Too much speed. Yeah, Andy, good evening to you. Hope you're doing okay. Nice hearing you, as always. Hello, turbochargers. Yeah, good luck to everyone. Thank you. It's all for fun, so I'm not too fussed how I do, to be honest. Even if I get P12 and I feel like I've driven very well, then I'm happy. I'll do what I can. Yo, sup, Paul? Thank you for the good luck. Good luck to you if you're racing as well today. If not, enjoy. Yeah, well, Key. Hope you're well. Oh, my S2 was terrible anyway, whatever. Nice to see you all legends in here, as always. Love that from you lot. Love that. A rare pen. It's quite easy to pick up a penalty here, to be honest. But I know what you're trying to say. The old Calcite, let's go, bro. Love that. Hello, pilot. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck for your racing as well. If not, enjoy. Alright, at least it sounds like you're getting there, okay, so that's good. As long as you're doing okay, that's all that matters, how you did they? I'm using +5 all the way to the rear, to all rotation. That is why I'm using +5 critical rating. Good evening, Ultra. Calm positive here, that's all. Hey, I don't care how we do. I'm only doing it for fun. I couldn't care less whether we finished. Just as long as I don't take anyone out and anything, then awesome. Yeah, I can't wait, Paul. I'm actually really excited now. I don't get excited at things. Very well I get excited about things. So it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I have 0 expectations, so I'm just gonna go there and enjoy it. No matter what result I'll get, I won't care. As long as I'm just there to enjoy it, to be honest. The first one I go to, be honest, is well, the first bit is the race is at May 23rd. Because if we're being realistic, guys, if you look at it objectively, I should be finishing last at Milan because everyone else has been using the wheel for a long time, getting good at it and that. I'm going to be rocking up with probably 2.5 months of practice on a wheel. I mean, the difference is insane. I'll obviously try my best and have fun, but like, if you think about it for 5 seconds, on paper I should be finishing last, which is why I have no expectations. Which is why I'm only going to go there to enjoy it. I have no expectations. Hello, Hills. No, I've not been practicing the wheel yet, Turbo, unfortunately. Hopefully very soon, though. Hopefully. Wow. Probably Paul, yeah, I will be. Every now and then I'll probably be using the wheel, especially on combos, but it isn't suited for control, so like high downforce, I might consider using the wheel. Tracks with a lot of bumps, I'll probably use the wheel. Other than that, I'll be on controller. It's an achievement just getting there. Yeah, exactly, Scarfy. I'm well impressed of just making it in the first place, so there you go. That's a good way to look at it, Turbo. I 100% agree with that philosophy as well. It's a great philosophy to have. Thank you, Jug. Oh, I didn't turn. No. Ah, I broke way too early. Stop, restart. We have time for 2 more laps, boys. We're using Fanatec DD Extreme D-Bagel. We will all be using that. And that's the wheel I'll get to practice with as well, so it's all good. Should be a fun little experience. And at the end of the day, free holiday, so I'll take it. I'll take a free holiday. Bit too wide. Trying to make that a little bit later. Try and maximise the time. But it was a little bit too late that lap, unfortunately. I'm watching TV, so I can't come in, but I have massive faith and respect for you. Oh, thank you, Ninja. Enjoy the race, mate. Enjoy watching the race. Hope you will, as well. And thank you, of course. Hello, pilot. Yeah, honestly, you have to. This has been horrible for B lobbies. I'm not surprised, to be honest. That doesn't really surprise me. I was indeed, Ultra. I've not said it yet, Daniel. I'm going to say after the first thought. Yeah, after the first thought, I'll say Charles. Thanks for the good luck. If you're racing, good luck. If not, enjoy. We are about to start, and I'm definitely top split. So points predictions, I reckon is going to be 488. I reckon 488. What, turn one's third? There's no way. It might be, you know. I can see. I'm used to second though, so I'm not going to change it because if I start changing it now, I'm just going to mess up. 488. Here we go. 500! Oh my god, it's 500! That's an insane lobby. Oh, Flexi's in, that's why. 500 point lobby. P lost. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get last place. Oh well, we get to enjoy the content with these people trying to qualify. He is. Well, actually, he's already qualified. Nah, I'm getting lost. There's no way they're getting lost. Well, I'm going to turn off chat. I'll see you soon, boys. Well, we're going to wait in the pits for a bit. Because we're out the back anyway. 500 points. Wait, we've got 7 minutes, so let's say 130. Let's say 140 out lap, 130 push lap. 3 minutes 10. We should realistically wait 30 seconds and then go. Let's go now. Wait, let's say 150, 150. That's 340. 510. Okay. Let's see how we do, boys. Thanks for the good looks on that. Good luck for you guys who are eating as well. That's fine, we only had to wait 2 seconds or so, that's alright. Oh, B-Racer, let's go B-Racer. Oh yeah, Moreno's gonna get last place. He does a 26-0. Yeah, nice last place, mate. Let's reset. Okay, yeah. We need to find 3 temps, I think. Go on, go. Should have enough laps, time to do 2 laps. Just. That's why I wanted to go out at 6:30, just in case I get the second lap in. The wind's so good in Group 2, man. Like, that guy is insane in Group 2. Good thing I saw the big bounce last second. Wait, how was that purple? I've just noticed. Rip. Should be a small improvement. Okay, never mind. Well, considering that's our second flying lap, I don't think that's a bad lap. Whether it's going to be an improvement, I'm not sure. Mate, I'm so consistent. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not I think I can get away around Fuji and them lot, but well, I mean, what lap time can we do? A 0.15? I think that is doable. A 0.2 is definitely doable. So, you know what? I know I'm towards the back, but, like, I'm not going to get a result in this lobby. Hold up. I'm just trolling. Let's get the chat back up. I'll say well done to Wind as well. Good luck from Wind. Hello Nublet. Yeah, build up. Hope you're well as well. I mean, I was never gonna get a lobby. I was never gonna get a result in this lobby. Like P6 lap time is faster than what I've done in time trial. So yeah. Hello Sam Daly. Thank you. I mean, I put medium tyres because I want to see what people are like on race pace. But after the first lap, I might start risking it on scrap. We'll see. I wish Antonio good luck as well. Give me a second. Right, here we go. Thank you, Snake. Thank you, David. I'll turn chat off once the starting bits stopped. Oh yeah, I'm gonna win in 10 seconds in this lobby, Matty. Hope you're well, Matty. Nice to hear you here, bro. Yeah, let's win by 10 seconds on P15 and top split. Let's do it. Oh no, I'm not gonna get a good result, but I don't care. I honestly don't care. I'll try game positions. That's the move. I'll aim for P14 this race. I'll aim for P14. Because you gotta remember, guys, it's real switching, so it's gonna be dirty air. I haven't practiced it, and I don't think everyone else will have either. Oh, I've got a massive tire, yeah, mate. Come on. Half the lobby's going faster than my time trial up. We've got windscreen wipers, so we've got a chance. Thank you, Pennywise. Right, I'm going to turn chat off. See you soon, guys. I'll announce my news after as well. There we go. To be fair, what Moreno was saying by getting P last, he barely practiced for this. I only saw him start doing time trialing about 40 minutes before the first lap. I don't think he's done any race practice or anything. To be fair, you don't really need to learn. You don't really need to practice the race practice. All you need to know is how to tie safe. If you know how to tie safe here, you're chilling. I'm just gonna run my pace. Try stay out dirty air and have good tyres. Just gonna take it nice and easy, because dirty air is gonna give people penalties. As you can see. Safer tyres. trying to take alternative lines, but Nono's doing the same. That's the problem. Man, real slipstream is so much better, man. Like, it's hard to follow, but I much prefer this. Mate, the slipstream's still powerful, it has to be said. Oh, wow. Just go. I'm in the wrong gear. Oh no. Okay. Could be worse. Well, I didn't get a penalty. I thought I was going to get a penalty. Like, what happened to Wind? Did he get a penalty? He must have got a penalty. Oh, it's a fatality 1, 2, 3. It's a perfect scenario for them. Oh my god! Well, I think he's keen on something. He's on mediums, I think, at that pace. He's just got clean air. It's fine, guys. I'm saving tyres, so I don't overheat them. I should pay dividends second half of this first stint. Hopefully. Don't want to spin him out. So far, so good. But we're not last either, so it's a good start. We'd like to have one lap in without any, like, avoiding. Trying to take alternative lines. That's fine. At least we saved it. Right, it's definitely still third gear. That's fine. Oh, but way too late. It's fine. Why am I using second? What am I doing? There we go. That's more of an exit you should get. Wait, Antonio's second. Are they on softs? Maybe they're on softs, the leaders. Vitality might all be on softs. I can see them all being on softs and trying to defend up at the end, working together. If I was Vitality, what I'd do is if I was leading, I would push the first two sectors, well not push, but like do your normal pace first two sectors, then for the last corner, back up, give them the slipstream, then they can't overtake. They won't be able to overtake. Especially with the Lexus, that thing's got insane acceleration. I can see that happening. That's what it looks like to me. I think they're all on softs, so I'm going to try to defend at the end. So I've got a gap to P4, or they're just that quick. Which is both a possibility. Yeah, they're definitely on soft tyres, look at the gap they have. Oh, what am I doing? I'm making like it's Gr2. Yeah, they're on softs because Kuhn's starting to lose time out of some corners. I think he's on one softs now. 9 laps. Oh, actually, no, they're going to overcut on the softs, have better tyres for the end, and less chance of traffic. Makes sense. Kai's pitted. Yeah, I'm not surprised he's on softs. Wynn's in a very good position, actually. Wynn could win this. So he'll have soft tyres for the second stint. It'll be so much quicker. If that guy's on medium tyres, 11 laps soft is a big order. That's a tall order from a failure, and 11 laps softs? I don't know about that one. I pushed him wide a bit. We'll let him have it. Oh, he's let me have it. Oh. Alright, Coyote. I'm going to stay out. Because I've saved tyres, so I'm not to push. I'm just going to push this up. I might do 12.8. And if Antonio gets close to me, I'm going to let him go, because I don't want to interfere with the top people too much. I'm going to pit. I hope that's not a 3-second penalty. If it is, I don't care, because we're not going to get a whistle anyway. I think I was on the right line, so I should be okay. Nice. crazy what happens when you've got clean air, guys. 26.9. Yeah, terrible last corner. I think I'm going to have a lot better tyres than the guys ahead of me, and just with a way of pushing in a corner or two. Oh, look at the traffic ahead. Let's just carry on taking tyres. I reckon someone like a Felian might be in front of the train, because he paid lap 8, I'm pretty sure, for soft tyres. That's not going to make it. Well, no, it'll make it, but it'll be really slow at the end. Really slow. Yeah, look, Rin's not able to get clear to Antonio. That's why, in my opinion, if you're on the front, you start on the soft tyres. Get away, then with the dirty air you can defend. Yeah, Killian's destroyed this race. If Antonio gets P2, I'm pretty sure in fact it will come from in the qualification spot. Oh, look at the fight ahead. Big fighting. I've saved the tyres very well. Let's see if it paid dividends at the end now. Just out of interest. If not, I'll just push a bit more next race. It's good to find out. I can feel the dirty air a bit. Yeah, I can feel it a lot. I don't know how I can say better, so I'm surprised they've not fallen more off pace. Man, how do they still have tyres? I don't get it. I've seen so much tyres. I don't get how they've still got tyres at the end of the race, to be honest. Well done to Antonio though, he's qualified, so is Killian, so is Moreno. So now it's between Giacofelli and B Racer and Italian. I don't get how they've saved that much tyres, man. I thought I saved a ton, but clearly not enough. We're only 4 seconds off 6th, with our really bad start as well, so not too bad. Not too bad, to be honest. There's definitely positive signs, So, not too bad. Oh no, we lost ER. What a shame. I'll say congratulations to those three. Is Jack qualified? No, Jack's not. No, I want to know. He's not qualified yet. Antonio, Killian, and Moreno are qualified. Hello, Iceman. Yes, what PO Trek said. I think these two and Moreno are confirmed. So I don't think those three will race again. Moreno won't race again because he won't want to race the points for Aphelion and other people. Will B Racer take those? No, I think B Racer has to go again. B Racer's gonna have to go again. He's got good pace though. B Racer should go again. But yeah, fair enough to Mr. Wind, Mr. Killian, and Mr. Antonio. Fair enough. Yeah, well, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Anyway, sorry guys. I was just watching Antonio for a minute. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. Quick good evening to everyone. Like I hope you're well, my friend. I'm very good, Fuffington. I hope you're well. Hello, Joe King. Hello, Pio. Hello, Rusty. Hello, V's. Thank you for the GGs. To be fair, I know you finished 13th, whatever, but I was quite happy with my soft stint. So, you know, I'm not mad about only being P13 because I was quite happy with my second stint. The first stint was terrible, to be honest, but the second stint was a lot better. So can definitely take something from that. Oh yeah, I'll go again. Don't worry, Snake. I'm definitely going again. I'm not going to take a P13. And with yeah, there's just no reason to take a P13. I want to look at tyres because I just don't understand how they still had that good pace at the end. 'Cause I thought I was safing so well. Like, I was barely turning. But they still had so much pace at the end. Right, let's see who pitted end of lap 11 with me. Just to compare. He has better tyres than me on the mediums. I guess he was probably in clean air more of a stint though. That might explain it. Yeah, look at his tyres. Is that, yeah, that's flexi. That doesn't surprise me. So, we need to compare to Wind, Moreno, Jack, Flexi, No, and Shotty. Oh. Right, so Shotty, yeah, look at Shotty's tyre. That's why I was tyre saving. Compared to wind. Oh, okay, slightly better. Jack, we had better. Maybe we were saving slightly too much then. Marina had slightly better than ours. We had better than Flexies. Okay, I'll tell you that's good. Good. Are they using third gear out of turn 1? Let's get to his first laps because he'll be in clean there. Did he use second or third here? Second. Okay. Let's watch his lap actually. Yeah, exits 5th. That's what I do. How much does he steer? He does the same thing as me. Okay. Wow, okay. He turns more than me. Alright, I should be okay. I flew. Okay. I'm taking too much there. Alright, he's barely reffing it as well. Does he rev out 5th here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he exits 3rd. At 3rd. Okay, good to know. The rest of these corners will definitely be 3rd gear then. It's just more smooth, full stop. Fair enough. Yeah, I bet it would have been Teddy. Oh, hello, Pooley. Hope you're well, Pooley. Hope you're having a good evening and that. Right, okay. What's his tyres at the end of stint pushing like that? Oh wow, still really good. Okay, we need to push a bit more in that 100R, whatever the corner's called. Good to know. It's good to know. Right, here we go. I'm gonna mention what I've needed to say now. Since the first lot is done and we've got an hour to kill. So I have finally got my wheel, guys. I have got my wheel. I've not set it up yet, but I have got my wheel. I'm gonna set it up probably Monday, either Sunday or Monday. What I'm planning to do is I'm busy tomorrow morning, and I've got a league race to do in the evening. So there's no point in me going on the wheel and doing a couple hours practice for a league race. It's not important, but I like to do well. So I'm going to stick with control for that. And Monday, I want to stream Daily C live, at least do one race stream of it this week. So I'll stream the Monday night or Monday afternoon, etc. I'll still be using controller. After Monday, from Tuesday onwards, I am planning to use the wheel and to grind. I'm going to grind. I'm going to learn it. I'm going to get as good as I possibly can get. So yeah, I won't show you the first lap straight away because I need to set it up properly. I don't want to just stream and not have it set up properly. I'd rather get it set up properly than stream it. So you're not going to see my absolute first drive of the wheel, but I will still be super inexperienced with it. Don't you worry. Well, in B lobbies, all nations club race is hard. Well, yeah, to be fair, ghosting lower lobbies would probably fix the issue. Yeah, it will be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good challenge. And if worst comes to worst and I don't have the best pace in the world, I've always got the controller to fall back on after the live events. And for combos that isn't good on a controller, I can use that time to practice with a wheel again. So it's all good. It should be fun. So it should be exciting. Actually, let's go back to this replay. I want to see if anything happened with the moves or anything. Let's judge. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised Win started mediums. I don't know why he started mediums. Pole position with dirty air, you start softs 100% of the time. Killian made the right decision. Moreno, I can understand why he starts mediums because he probably thought these two would start softs, so that's fair enough. I tell you, softs, again, I'm not too surprised because he's in a Lexus, that car's got good acceleration, he would be able to overtake. Kai, softs, I'm not surprised again because his two teammates are on softs, so they could have worked together. Let's start on mediums, I believe. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right, first things first, I want to see my move on Coyote. Yeah, Win should have started softs. I don't understand the way to start mediums from pole with dirty air. That's never... You're always going to leave yourself vulnerable if you're starting on a harder tyre in a race with dirty air. Always going to leave yourself vulnerable. Is this when I make the move? Yeah, this is when I make the move. This was a really good move, I thought. I did get a bit deep, but... So what you notice here is I have a ton more grip than Coyote here. The reason for that is because he's following Killian's line. What you may have noticed is I was a car width to the outside of him. Look at the grip difference we have. Just because I'm not in this dirty air. Yeah, bit deep. I was going to give it back, but then Coyote just lifts. I don't know why he lifts. I don't know. I'm a bit confused about that, to be honest. But he moved. And that's basically, and yeah, let's see. Good move from Killian. Helps he's on the softer tyre. He started P4, so let's see how they got around Moreno. Yeah, that's just the softer tyres. Yeah, he lets him go. Not surprised. I imagine Kai gets him on the outside here. Or on the inside, depending on the line. Oh, he's... Yeah, you see the dirty air? It's insane. Does he go for the cutback? Oh, he's slightly wide. Yeah, I think Kai was pushing too much, wasn't he? Yeah, he goes for it here, fair enough. Let's see the move. Bit of contact, but he left space, so that's okay. How did Gallo get past Jack? Jack a bit deep here, it looks like. Oh, that's a fantastic move. That's a great move from Gallo. Really good move. Right, so far so good. How did they get past Wind here? Right, Antonio Dagsi on the inside, soft tyres, fair enough. When does Kai go for the move? I mean, Kai's got worse tyre than Antonio. He's pushing way too much. Kai needs to tyre save more. Right. A bit aggressive, but I wouldn't say it's a terrible move. Well, the first bit wasn't a bad move anyway. Let's see. At this point, fair enough he's going for the move, because Wind's in his dirty air on a harder tyre compound. So this is fair enough. He gets a bit deep. Wind's trying to leave him some space. Kai could have done with breaking a touch earlier, to be honest. But at this point, still a good move. However, I do think he doesn't leave him quite enough space. But at the same time, Wind could have gone a bit wider here. So, kind of two doesn't go into one situation, maybe. Yeah, it turns too much to the left at the end. That's an okay move, to be honest. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing happened here. I remember. Yeah, look at his tyres. What is Kai doing, man? He can't push like that. You're going to overheat your tyres. You cannot push like that. That's how he's lost the race. Like, look at the gap difference. He's in this dirty air trying to go for the mid. Well, in fact, he did get him. How did we get him back? Potentially, Teddy. That's a possibility. Right, it's on the inside. Aggressive but fair. He left him McCarwick from the inside. He left him the pit exit road. So you are allowed to go there. So good move from Wind. Aggressive but fair. I imagine, does Marina? Yeah, he pits. Yeah, of course he pits. Oh wow, Gallo's destroying his tyres. Oh my god. He pitted. Oh yeah, these two, of course. He lets him go at this point, fair enough. I want to say Marino get... Actually no, he doesn't get him back, because Jack and Marino had an incident, didn't they? He dives on the inside again, doesn't he? Yeah, I'll look Casperly, don't we? Big dive. Let's have a look. Well, I think it's third for qualifying, it looks like. Alright, Kai's just turned into him there. Kai just turned into him. That's a fair move. I mean, this bit on the straight, to be honest, I don't think Gallo should have been moving to the right here, because Kai clearly wants Valeria to go narrow, and he's entitled to do that because he's ahead. He's entitled to go straight here and not use the whole track on the right. However, he does turn into him here. Yeah, like he turned too early. Anyway, let's see this move. Because Moreno wasn't happy with this move. Let's see. I mean, I'm sorry. I think that's a decent move. That's not a bad move. He's close to the apex. So if you are watching this back, Moreno, I think this is okay, to be honest. Yes, he goes deep, but look how slow he's going already. You could have definitely hung it around the outside. I think your mistake here was trying to go for the cutback, since you probably thought he was going to go too deep here. But he's able to stop it just on the apex. I mean, he's just missing the curb, but like, that's fair in my opinion. He's close. He's on the curb at this point. By the time you made contact, I think that's a good move. It was ambitious, but it was aggressive. But I think the move was okay. Anything else happened this race? Jack obviously goes for it, he's on the softer tyre, so that's fair enough. Jack's going to go defensive. Moreno to the middle, let's see how this goes. Alright, he doesn't, yeah, alright. I think that's the move Moreno was mainly not, yeah, Moreno was annoyed at that. And I don't blame him, to be honest. However, let's see if it's fair. Wait, let's go from Jack's perspective first, actually. That's probably the easiest way to judge it. Right, he releases the brake at this point, which is okay if you're going to make the corner. He still easily makes a corner, so that's no problem. However, his front wheels is well past his rear tyres, so he does need to leave the car width at this point. Which, as you can see, he doesn't. That's the move Moreno was annoyed about, and I don't blame him. I think he should have been left a car width there, personally. Although, saying that, at the same time, if you look at it from his perspective, when he does pick up the throttle, look where Moreno's front wheels is to Jack's rear wheels. So he's still not on a throttle, he's still not on a throttle. Okay, he goes on the throttle now. Little contact. I mean, he is starting to get ahead at this point, but he still needs to leave the car width, I think. That's a tough one. I think that's okay. It's okay. I don't know if it is okay, actually. He should have been left a car width. It's not naughty, but he should have been left a car width, to be honest. Because his front wheels was with his rear wheels. He should have left him a car width from the exit, in my opinion. Then Moreno gets a penalty, probably because he's annoyed at this point. See if Moreno gets any positions back or not. Can't add a pen. Oh yeah, that's not ideal. Hello Daniel, hope you're alright mate. Good move from Flexi. Oh, he was close to cutting that. Yes, Daniel, indeed. Here we go, Thomas goes for it. Let's see this move. Again, should leave him a bit of space there, to be honest. But he is majority ahead, so maybe Kai should have backed out at this point. Let's see. I think he should have just backed out. He was never going to be able to defend that. I imagine he goes for the move in the last corner, or goes for the one. No, goes for the inside. Abram, I've got my wheel, so I'm going to start using it from Tuesday onwards when I've set it up. Okay, before we stop, let's see how he spun. Okay, he had a pet. Oh, yeah. Oh, he just spun it on the exit. Oh, he almost saved it, to be fair. That was a close to a save. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, how did Giorgio win it lap 1? I don't pick for wheel snake. I get the wheel that you use in the final, which is the DD Extreme. No, I'm not going to dominate. No. Oh yeah, he moves across him, doesn't he? I mean, let's see. I mean, he's just trying to get in there, so yeah. I think that's on Giorgio, unfortunately. I think he noticed that as well, because he didn't say anything in the race chat. He just got on with his race. I think he realised what he did. I'm not dominating. Well, if you call P14 dominating, then fair enough. I wouldn't say dominating. I'd say I'm doing okay, but I wouldn't say dominating. Fair enough. I don't think there was any horrific moves that race, to be honest. Anyway. Well done to Antonio, well done to Killian, and well done to Moreno, because I just don't see why Moreno would risk entering again, just in case of points. No, although then again, they need like 520 points to beat him, which I don't think is even possible with the points in the lobby, with the driver rating. Sound I've got the wheel, and I'm going to start using it from Tuesday onwards. That is the news. Anyway, let's learn the third gear out of some corners. Anyway, let's learn it. I'll give myself a minute or two break. We need to learn. Right, okay. I've had a minute or two now. Let's get back into it, boys. Let's see if I've missed anything as well before I carry on. You, Sammy, oh, Spawny, sorry. Hope you're well, bro. Man, your flipping banner looks so similar to Sammy's, you know. I almost got mixed up between you two. Hope you're good, bro. Dear me. Right, let's do some laps. I'm going to learn the third gear in turn 1 as well. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Hello, you watchers. Hope you're good. Oh, I see why third gear is good. Wow, that feels amazing. Fair enough, bro. My bad. It's all good. Well, good morning to you then. If it is morning, anyway. You've not missed much, so don't worry. No, I messed up the last corner. We still improved. We improved. Bam! Second lap we've already improved. Great start. Great start. Let's keep going. For third, I see the fishing with third gear. I see the fishing. I see the fishing. Yeah, YouTube chat's not been stable this week, unfortunately. I hope it's working okay though, at least. I hope that you can at least see some messages. At least it's working. Unlike Wednesday. Big news! I've got my wheel nick. That's the news. I'll start using it from Tuesday. I actually got. Alright, so I told a little lie. I actually got the wheel on Thursday. I'm pretty sure. I think it was Thursday morning I actually got it. But I didn't want to say it straight away. I was waiting for the Last Nations one because that's when I knew most people would be here. So I waited till Saturday to say it. I got the DD Extreme because that's what you get. No, you have to use wheel. That's why I got given a real Panzer. A Panzer. That's why I got a wheel. Otherwise I would have just stuck on controller the whole time. But you're getting everyone to practice on for the live events. Thank you. Yes, Ritter. For this combo anyway, yeah. I never use weak ABS to be honest. I never have. Not since very, very early GT Sport, when that was the meta. Default ABS UK, default. Is there a big difference? I don't really know how to explain it. There's a little difference. You feel the ABS more. Basically, ABS is there to stop your front tyres locking up, etc. Well, and your rear wheels, to be fair. It stops your tyres from locking up with too much braking pressure while turning, mainly. So the default ABS will just kick in more often than weak ABS, which is why you tend to see more of a smoother steering with its default ABS, since the ABS is kicking in and you're not locking up. With weak ABS, it still prevents locking up mainly, but it does it a bit. But if you trail brake more, you can technically be faster with it. What do I say? You have it less kicking in, so you can dictate your braking more, basically. No, I'm not doing coaching. I'll do it myself. I don't need coaching. I'll just learn it. I'll learn it myself. I mean, I got to a position with a controller based on myself. and my own learnings. There's no reason I can't do the same for Will. I might ask a couple top players every now and then, see if I'm doing anything incorrectly, etc. But other than that, it'll mainly be by myself. I'm not going to get coaching. I don't need coaching. If I need help, I'm sure some of my friends will help. I got it Thursday, but I don't have this help yet. So I've not had the time to. Oh, you think I need coaching? Yeah, let me pay the bill. Let me pay the money. I'll give them, you know, a few hours working wage. Hope you well, Lam. Oh yeah, $50. Oh, for $50. Thank you, Ninja. It has finally come. Hello, Day Trumper. Good morning to you. Get some popcorn. Enjoy your popcorn. Wow, it just doesn't turn. I didn't trail bait to be fair, but that's because I went deep. Yeah, fair enough. I'll probably try and get to a similar setting as you get in World Tour as possible. With what I can do. That way I'm best prepared. Yeah, but at least I got it for free, so we'll take it. I didn't pay a penny for it. The only thing I spent for was the rig. And that's not the most money in the world, so it's fine. Oh, hello. Little stick drift moment. Oh, way too deep. What am I doing? What an absolutely horrendous last sector that was. Wow, 0.9 last sector, that's half a second off. Not really, Danger. I mean, Lamb's there, but I mean, he can't get to the first one anyway, for reasons, unfortunately. But we don't really need to, I don't think. Maybe for Tokyo, no, we might, but maybe just before I go, might be a little chat. I don't know. We'll see. I use the joystick. Well, yeah, there's nothing really to talk about. Exactly. Don't really need to talk about anything. Yeah, exactly. That's the only time we'll need to talk. These last sectors have been terrible, man. Can't actually, we have to restart because I've overheated tyres. Right, we've got half an hour. Musical chicken as well, maybe well. Potentially day trumper. Probably Cole. That sounds like the plan. Hope you will. Well, why did I brake so early? That's a shame. That was actually a decent lap onto then. It's only for 2 months. I'll be back on the controller, don't worry. It's only for a few months. Oh, that was a .1. That last sector was awful. Actually, it wasn't awful. It was just the last corner that was awful. Probably because of the sponsorship, if I had to guess, Plague Doctor. I don't actually know, but my guess is sponsors. Since Fanatec will probably sponsor the event, and they want their sim rigs and that to be used. So that's probably why. Good advertisement for them, basically. That would be my educated guess. I can't answer with certainty though, but that is my best educated yes Flash, but shock. I don't remember how Jay did Lom, so don't put I don't know how he did. I'm probably gonna get last, but as long as I don't get demolished, then I'll take it as a W. Well, you know, I'll try. I'll best prepare myself. That's all I can do at the end of the day. And I've got no pressure because I'm expected to get last placed. So, because I don't use a wheel. So, I'm just gonna go there and have some fun. I don't remember. That was too long ago. Unfortunately. If I saw the picture, maybe I would have maybe I'll recognise it, but I honestly don't remember. Wait, no, I do know who Jay is. No, I do know who he is. Yes. I wasn't watching GTWS then. I watched it I watched it for the first few years, and then I didn't really play between 2020 and 2022. So I didn't really watch it. Lol. Game's the game, bro. Game is the game. Monday I'm going to use controller Flash, but after Monday I'm going to be on the wheel. Probably for the foreseeable future, for the whole time. Maybe except for lap time challenge combos, because I'm mainly in road cars anyway. I might as well just use my control for those, set a quick lap, set a quick guide, then carry on with the rest of my day practicing. Probably. Oh, nice one, Lamb. Alright. Yeah, Was that at Trial Mountain? No? Was that Trial Mountain? Why am I in third? What am I doing? Oops. I want to say that's at Trial Mountain, or was that 2023? Yeah. Insane tyre wear. I remember that car had insane tyre wear in that race. Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching that actually. I have a GT Omega rig. I don't remember its exact name actually, but it's one of the GT Omega ones. Oh yeah, 100% that. I mean, it still makes a difference, but these days it's more about qualifying than actual race pace, at least in the online seasons. Turn too early. True, yeah, that's a good point. I wasn't really playing much back then, so yeah, you'll know more than me, obviously. How did Digit get on in the first slot, by the way? Because he was in split 2. How did he get on? Did he get a top 5? How did he do? Flash, I think they should combine the. I think they should just combine them. I think braking does sort of save tyres, but when I say braking saves tyres, I mean just don't brake too hard into a corner. That's the only way to really kill your tyres under braking these days, which is what I struggle with the most actually. Yeah, I used to be really good on tyre safety in G-Sport, just because of braking. I used to be really good at that. These days, I just smashed before. He finished 5th. Okay, so I imagine he's going to take the P5. Right, he's going to take the P5, isn't he? Well, yeah, it's just something that takes time to learn, Flash. To be honest, you only need to steer left on higher speed corner. So like on this track, the only corner I'm really like coasting is turn 3. Everywhere else I'm pushing. Except kind of the last corner as well. But everywhere else I'm just turning normally, to be honest. Yeah, same Rom. I'll return stuff tabled. When I could actually fight for top split wins. Then again, I did win a top split race in manufacturers. It might have been a dead top split, but I still won it, so yay. But yeah, I'm the same. Digit will go again. I'm quite surprised because he's going to be top split. I guess he's got nothing to lose though, so why not? Oh, come on. Yeah, Flash. That's why I tried to tie safe in the slipstream mainly, just so they don't run away from me, and maybe I can get them towards the end of stints. Hold on, do I need to charge anything? Okay, I need to charge my controller. Right, I'm going to charge my controller and drive at the same time. Yeah, that helps as well. Especially these days, there's a lot more people that put the time in compared to back then. A lot more. Especially in the EMEA. But that goes to the same for every region. So, yeah. Got me over this car stereo? That is crazy. Well, I'll try not to distract you too much then. Oh my god, I can't do a lap anymore. I'm only in a few minutes break, you know. See how the next couple laps go. Oh, that's the exit we want to start the lap. The first couple hours probably not long, just so I can get it set up properly. But other than that, I will start streaming it. But it'll mainly be time trial, if that's okay. It'll just be time trial, or probably DDC. Depending on what DDC is, of course. Oh wow, that's a good first sector, I've just seen it. That's a really good first sector. Terrible. What am I doing? Hello, I'm Tim. Hope you're okay, mate. I've done the same. I broke too early. Well, it's not. Well, saying that. Saying that. Yeah, you can relax for a bit, yeah, true. Yes, we improved! No way we improved with that last corner. Hello, Coffee. Yeah, I'm not on a wheel now, but I've gotten it now. I'm going to set it up soon. Alright, that's invalidated, but we improved. So yes, come on. Even if it's only 100th, we'll take it. It just isn't fun, fair enough. I mean, it's down to opinions at the end of the day. If you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. So, why bother? Good morning to you, Fluffy. Yeah, that's fair enough. I absolutely understand that. The thing for me is, I know I'm going to put a lot of time into it, because I want to learn. And when I want to learn stuff, then, yeah, I will put the time in. I've got the time to do it as well. Just some mornings I can't. In like 20 minutes, I want to say it was, for whenever the next hour hits. That's when the race, the slot starts. 20 minutes, yeah, 21 minutes. Hope you're well as well, Russ. Good to see you in here. Yeah, 100% flash. It's gonna be a bit frustrating, but we'll stick with it. Yo, Sammy. Hope you're well, I've got the wheel now. I'm going to be using it from Tuesday onwards. It's going to be fun. Alright, if that's not a pen, I'll be surprised. How is that not a penalty? Lol. I mean, I lost time, but still. How is that not a penalty? Won't be able to save it like that, will. I already know that. Yeah, he's rocking. He suits that blue, you know. Green's a great colour though. Green and blue, what colour? Too deep. That's more like it. Who wants banning? Yeah, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh, rip. I can't believe you can extend a corner that wide. It's crazy. One of the Brazilians is with Frosh. I don't remember his username. It's one of the Brazilians though. I think his PSN starts with a P, second name. Yeah, DL. Yeah, there you go. Breaking, mainly musical. I'm not the best at trail breaking. Other than that, I think I'm okay. It's mainly trail breaking, but the so speed corners I struggle on. That's probably my biggest weakness. And I've known this for the last few months. It's just... it's going to be difficult to learn it, because I'm in such a habit where I'm just hard braking into each corner. It's going to take me ages to learn that. Other than that, I think I'm decent. And obviously there's areas I can improve on, but there's no, like, nothing... significant I need to improve. Your biggest weakness is blondes. Oh my god. Right. Will be easier pedals? That's debatable. That is very debatable. For me it's probably going to be harder, because I'm not used to it. Hello Gr2, hope you're well mate. Oh, that first sector was good, I had to mess it up. Oh, not a bad lap. Probably 0.3, 0.2, 0.2 I reckon. Oh, not even 0.2, nice. We'll take it. Considering our S2 wasn't good. Good exit. I lost too much on the entry though. Maybe a 0.0? Is revving out 5th quicker actually? Let's see. Well, you want to rev out 5th to finish the lap. Actually, before we enter, how much can we rev up to 5th? How long can we rev 5th for? How long can we rev up 5th for? Keep an eye on this mile an hour. Right, high 165. We'll just change it at 165 to be safe. Yeah, I still prefer GT Sport, to be honest. I agree with you there. I still prefer that game. I think GT Sport is just a lot more polished of a game. Like the lobbies were very stable. There's some more lobby features that are still not in this game for some reason. 20-player grids. The connection in lobbies were a lot more stable, a lot less server issues, even though there's only 16 cars on the grid on the PS5, so I don't understand why we're struggling with that in 2026 still. Better driving standards, it has to be said as well. A lot less aggressive drivers, people actually leaving space. A better penalty system. Track limits were pretty strict on that game, at least in the beginning of it, which I still prefer, to be honest. No penalty zones, at least for the first half of GT Sport, which is still a better system than the penalty zones because you can abuse the penalty system a lot, especially on the wheel, since you can just go full steering lock, which you cannot do on a controller. It's just a more polished game, in my opinion. GT Sport didn't have Sammy Snake, yeah, that's the big weakness of that game. Thank you, Alpha. Good luck for your racing as well. That's just my opinion. I mean, some people are going to prefer GT7 over GT Sport. I totally get it, you know. You've got some more cars, you've got some more tracks. Yeah. Last race, depends how we do. Probably not, though. I'll probably be doing top 3, judging by our pace. We'll see, though. If we get a top 5 in split 2, I'll probably take it. If I don't get a top 5, I'll probably go again. Just for content, you know. Just for the content. That's what we do around here. There we go. I forgot to write a pinned message at the beginning of the stream. What an idiot I am. I like GT7 as well, of course, but the actual racing doesn't hold a candle to sport. Yeah, 100%. The base that doesn't even do sport mode is... Oh yeah, it's like 95%, I believe. Something like that. Hello, Matty. GT8 for PS5. I'm not going to wait 4 years for PS6. Yeah, I think they should have GT8 before PS6, to be honest. And just have it PS5 only. If you have it on one console only, I think it will fix so many of the issues that you cannot fix because PS4 people as well. You can fix issues for PS5, but if it doesn't work for PS4, you can't release it, except for Power Pack stuff, since that's PS5 exclusive. Now, the 1.5 second slipstream has killed the competitive side of needing pace. 0.75 was just right for both braking slip to escape and getting help from somewhere. Yeah, I agree with that as well, Flash. Prepare for those who never got to experience top 24. I did once. I was in the top 24 once, and I was 21st. I finished 21st that race, I remember. So I've done one top 24 and one top 16. The top 16 I probably had the best car for, and I still only qualified like 5th or 7th or 8th or something, and I got killed into turn 1. Thanks to the walling start we had at Laguna second for some reason. The worst walling start I've ever seen in my life. It was terrible. Like the first like 7, 8 cars started at 37 miles per hour, whatever it was, and then P9 behind were flying along the straight, like at least 50 mile an hour plus, and obviously the further back, the even quicker the acceleration was. So it just created a massive pile-up in that little kink on the left, where you're next to the pit exit at Laguna, and I just got spun round and I took someone else out into turn 1 because I was literally spinning into someone. Luckily I ghosted, but the game gave me like a 10-second penalty as well, even though I'm the one that got taken out and out of control hit someone else. I rejoined the track. That's my top 24 and top 16 experience. Fantastic experience. Great experience that I'll never get ever again. 2 races and I got destroyed in both for different reasons. Top 24 because I picked the wrong car, top 16 because I literally got obliterated before turn 1, thanks to the rolling start. Funny, fun true story about this, Polyphony used to upload for top 16, top 24 races on their YouTube channel for their online races. However, they didn't post the one that I was in because of how dirty the start was. It wasn't going to look good for the game, so they couldn't upload it. True story. I don't think it's going to be an improvement because of my second last corner. I broke a touch too much. Yeah, I was 10th. The chicane wasn't great either. Castle was the lap 1 wrecking ball and ruined that upload. I was not the wrecking ball. Well, actually, I was the wrecking ball, but I wasn't the one that caused it. I was the one that got spun round and got turned into a wrecking ball. And I got a 10-second penalty, and I think Tidgley got a 5-second penalty or something as well, even though he was just an innocent bystander in that turn 1. How the times have changed. Back when slipstream qualifying was a thing as well, back when you had to burn fuel in qualifying, there are some great things that are not in GT7. However, there are 2 things I'm so happy that's not in this game. Slipstream qualifying and fuel burning. Those are the 2 worst things ever. I hated it. So glad they removed it. Hey, Salam. Oh, that was so close to greatness. Yeah, I was going to say. I thought I almost got away with that. But yeah, fuel burn. Oh my god. I don't want reminders. I was the best at fuel burning. I was always the one with the lowest fuel because I knew how to do it properly. I was insane with Super GT's global warming intros were best intros ever. They were so good. Such good intros. Like, he literally left the video before it even started. His intros were that good. What a legend he was. He still is a legend as well. But obviously, he obviously doesn't have time to make content these days. Or not as much anyway. And he probably just doesn't enjoy the game as much anymore either, which is fair enough. I mean, he played it for a ton of years. And he was pretty quick in that game as well. The guy's a legend. Yeah, true, lad. I remember Tokyo, for example. You could only do it for one lap, otherwise you'd have less than one lap of fuel. But you'd have to refuel the pits before you could enter back out. I don't have a PC, no. That is something I'm worried about, to be fair. I am very worried about that. I don't have a PC. I'll have to do what I can do with them and just hope it's good enough. I mean, I have a laptop, but I don't know if the laptop will cut it. Tyre wear was off, yes, it was just fuel. Wait, was tyre wear off? I actually don't know if it was, you know. Was tyre wear off? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think it was. No, it wasn't. No, tyre wear wasn't off. There was still tyre wear. Laptop will do, okay, that's fine. I don't have one myself, but I can borrow one. So it's fine. Okay, that's fine. That'll be okay, thank you guys. Hello Nicky Harris, hope you're alright. I can work with that then, I think. And if for some reason that laptop doesn't work, I'll just buy one. I'll just buy one. And since I'm getting a laptop, I might as well just get a PC. I don't know, we'll see. I'll work it out. Thank you for the good luck. No, I'm on controller. I've not set up the wheel yet, so I can't. I will soon, don't worry. Stop worrying about me, boys. I've got it under control. I mean, I appreciate it, but please, I'm chilling. I'm in the wrong gear. Oh, if anyone can do that corner in qualifying, guys, that'd be nice. It won't happen though. Of course it won't happen. Oh, that's a pen, but it doesn't matter. Wait, that was a 0.4 last sector? That didn't even feel that great. Actually, it was a decent sector, now I think about it. It was just a chicane that wasn't. And even then it wasn't terrible. So, I guess, I understand. That's a terrible turn one though. Too late on the brakes. Right, we're starting. Let's see the lobby. It'll still be quite stacked, I think. Yeah, Moreno stops. Okay, there we go. Flexi's racing B-rated Jack. Ephelian's given up. Ephelian has given up. So that's Ephelian finished. So now it's between Jack and B-racer and Kai. Let's see the points. 470, still decent points. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know why Ephelian gave up. I know he doesn't have the best pace here, but like, you never know what could happen. There could be a crash. You never know. I would not have given up. Well, I'm going to aim for... I want to try and get at very least top 10 in quali, but I'm going to aim for top 8. I think we can get a top 8 in quali, potentially. Thanks for good luck. Let me turn chat off. I'll see you soon, guys. Thank you. Good luck in your races if you're racing. We'll see how we get on. Hopefully, not too bad. Hopefully we can get into 0.3 at least, instead of a 0.5 or whatever I had. Right, I ain't rating. There we got a bit of a gap. Right, let's not get a pen. Good exit, nice. Right, brake balance is good. Whip. Probably lost half a tenth. Broke a bit early. No, terrible exit. 0.3 maybe? I don't think our sector's great, unfortunately. Right, 165. Oh, we'll take it, 0.2. I'm happy with that. That's not a bad lap. We'll take that. We're just behind Shotty, who's a decent driver, so I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Let's try and improve here though, because our last sector was not great. We're going to have to be mindful of car behind. We're going to have to move out of the way. Oh, never mind, he's just finishing a lap. Decent lap from No-No. see. If we were a good exit, it would have been 6th. But it's what it is. Right, let's go, boys. We've got 2 laps. Well, we don't really have 2 laps, but we do have 2 attempts. Oh, we had to send it. Wait, slow down. Oh, I still got a pen. Right, now we'll quit. That's fine. That was going to be difficult to improve anyway. We had to send it. Well, while we're waiting, let's put chat back up. Hello, guys. How are we all doing? Hello. Thank you. Not bad lap. We're still P7, so not too bad. Oh, Flexi just beat us. That's so annoying. Mate, I'm honestly happy with P8. Like, I can't even go that much faster. I could maybe get a mid 1 in. I could maybe beat no. There's no way I'm getting top 5 though in qualifying. Like, that is as quick as my TT, so I'll take it. Hello, Deco. Thank you for the good looks. It looks like at the moment we're in 8th. Let's see if anyone beats us last second though. We know what we're doing as well. Well, we don't know what we're doing, but we have an idea of what we're doing. Oh, Juju just improved, but not enough. Nice. 269. Oh my god, 7 thousandths between us three is insane. Wow. At least we got on the right side of a point 2 for once, guys. Oh, Flexi just improved. Okay, never mind. Flexi he just improved on 2-lap-old tyres. What? We'll take it. It looks like we're going to get P8. I'm happy with P8. However, if we do get P8, I'll probably go again. Because P8 is how many points? 335. Like, it's nothing special. Hello, Discus. Thank you for the good luck. Make sure we are on the mediums. There we go. Could be worse. At least we're not down here this time. I'll say well done, good luck to these guys. I'm with the people I'm usually with, so I'm happy. I'm usually around Flores and the guy in 10th. And we're ahead of them, so not too disappointed, boys. Not too disappointed. I still can't believe Verstappen gave up. Like, he still has a shot of qualifying. Why would he give up? Thank you for good luck, boys. Thank you, boys. Thank you, Miss Sayer. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Dimmy. Let's go, Calvin. We'll have a go. Another good luck from Wind. Like, Wind, for some reason, in Group 2 is just insane. I don't know why he's so good in Group 2. Like, he's insane in Group 2. I think the reason Wind's good in Group 2 is because you need to be aggressive with the power. And he's quite aggressive with the throttle. You need to be aggressive with throttle to have the downforce kick in, etc. And he's very good at, you know, putting the full throttle down and trying to get on the power early. Whereas that's more of a weakness for me. But saying that, I'm only, what, 3 attempts off him? It's not a bad lap. 3 attempts off Wind. Not bad. And my lap wasn't the best. There was some time in it, last sector especially. First sector was actually good, even though we went a bit wide. Thank you, boys. I'm going to turn off chat now, so I'll see you after the race. We'll try game positions, but I won't be surprised if we even lose some. I'm thinking of pitting lap 10 this time as well. Looks like the undercut was the play last race. Maybe even lap 9. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try stick with Flexi and No-No though. That is what I'm going to try to do first. We need to push a little bit more than 100 hours or compared to the last race. Because we were definitely losing a tenth too much there in my opinion. We still need to tie save there a lot though, but not quite as much as last time. Right, dirty air, so we need to take it easy. What the hell was that? There we go, we're alive. Oh, Flexi pen. Well, I see you later, Wind and Kai. Enjoy your P1, P2. I think I don't know if B race is on softs or mediums. I hope Bracek is on mediums, so. Why am I in second? What am I doing? Taxi might stay ahead of me here, but not in the world. Yeah, he'll stay ahead of me, I think. We'll see. Nice. Right, Taxi might get me. He's too quick. Right, left me enough space. Fair enough. Good move. That dirty elbow. Go a bit wide so we're not in this dirty air. Right, struggling a bit of race pace at the moment, but as soon as Flexi gets away, I think we'll be okay. Better up. terrible. Went too deep, had to go second. He raced us on softs? Really? I'm surprised he was on softs. I think that's a mistake. Well, Wind paid, that's not a surprise. Kite's paid as well, again not a surprise. We're only 6 seconds off Jack, we're doing alright. Considering we started, what, 4 positions behind him? It's not too bad. That was really bad. We lost 3 attempts there. He's pitting, alright, you can pit. Oh, he had a pen, never mind. I thought he was going to pit him, like, pitting lap 9, you are mental. Oh, I had to go late on the fallen. No, with a pen, by the way. So he's probably going to pick this up because he's got a pen. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, can I undercut Flexi? I don't think so. I'll move over to, like, just in case. Okay, we're both pitting. Well, we're staying out then. Like, push. Wow, I almost got a pen then. Wow, I was very close to a penalty. Not too bad so far, guys. I was ahead of Flexi, but the lap when I overtook him was just so bad. Oh, Jack left. Rip Jack. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, rip. Right, lock in. Let's go. Oh, he was wide. 26.5 in the race is insane. What am I doing? Come on. What am I playing at? Oh, that don't help. Let's not slide, please. I'm barely getting to Indies on mediums. What am I doing? Too narrow. I always struggle on softer tyres for some reason. I'm so much better on harder tyres. Actually still no slip, you might be hitting his tyres a bit. Oh, it's flexing able to follow so closely, and whoever's fourth is Jotty's very close to B-Racer as well. I can see it on the track map in the middle of the screen. They're very close. They're within, what, probably half a second, maybe 6/10. That was really bad again. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, what a save. Lapse of concentration then. I lost half a second. I'm probably hitting my front left a bit there. Oh my god, I was daydreaming. Oh, hit a barrier. Oh, shotty. Whip. Whip shotty. I'm hitting my front left a bit now. If I get P6, I might take it, to be honest. Yeah, no effects, might get another penalty. We'll keep going. Wow, my front left's cooked. Wow. Our pace at the end is very similar to last race though, so even with worse tyre wear. So I think we did the right thing pushing a bit more. Whoa, what's that frame lag? Oh well, P6, I think we take it, to be honest. Not that points matter too much, but I mean, realistically, B race is probably going to have to go again, because Kai's beaten him. So now he has to win the last lot just to have a chance. I don't think he'll be enough points, but he's going to go for it. So yeah, Jack might be back as well.
Oh, it might not be enough because Jack might go again. Ooh, Jack and B-Racer will probably be in the lobby. I'll take that though. I'm happy with that. I can't drive much better than that. I could have maybe got 5th if I had a good lap and I was ahead of him, but other than that, I'm maximised. We'll say well done to the top 5. I'll take that, boys. I'm going to put chat back on now as well. There we go. Hello. Hello, everyone. Not too shabby. I'm happy with that. I'm actually very happy with that. I should have maybe got 5th, but I think for my driving ability in these sort of cars, I think we did okay. I think we did okay. So I'm probably going to take the result and just call it for the season. Even though I don't care too much about points, with how happy I drove and an alright quali, I don't think it can get much better than this, and I just don't think it's worth going again, especially since I'm a little bit tired, and I do think B-Racer and Jack will probably go again. I can see maybe even Flexi go again. I can see Juju going again, because Juju's better than that. I can see Forrest going again, and again he's better than that. Shotty made a mistake, he'll probably go again. Jack will probably go again, just to have a chance at qualifying. I just don't think it's worth going again, boys. So I think we take that result and call it a day. But we're not going to go off yet. We're going to analyse the replays and that. But yeah, I'm happy with the season I've had. Other than round 1, I think I've driven pretty well this season, considering the circumstances. I mean, round 1, I kind of killed Shotty, so I had to wait for him. Round 2, I didn't do, because I didn't feel like doing it. What was round 3, guys? I'm trying to remember. What's that? Gr2 race. Again, probably maximised that considering how quick Fib is. I could probably out-qualified him, but I think he would have beaten me in a race at some point. Round 4 was St. Croix, wasn't it? Round 4 was St. Croix. Again, pretty happy with how I drove, and I probably maximised that race. I could have maybe stuck with Flores that race, but again, I don't think it was worth it. Again, it would have been hard to beat Flores anyway, since he had very good race pace. It would have been hard to overtake him. Round 5, what was round X2019 Suzuka? Could I have done better? I could have probably beat Kyoto, but other than that, I think we did alright. And this round, we can maybe beat Flexi, but again, nothing much more than that, so yeah. I'll take that result, because I'm happy with how I drove. We'll take it, boys. Yeah, it dropped by 29 points. It depends though if Ephelian's going to race for last slot. Because Ephelian could just turn up last slot with Jack and B-Racer, and that will probably be similar points to the last race. Maybe Ephelian did it on purpose because he doesn't have the best pace, and he would have wanted Win to win the race, and probably someone like Kyle B-Racer P2, which is what he got. So maybe Ephelian will go again. Maybe he'll go. It's a possibility. I don't think he will, but it's a possibility. We want to watch quality. Mate, you just watched quality. What do you mean you want to watch quality? I'm happy with how I drove. I cannot have driven much better than that. What do you mean you want to watch quality? Are you mad, bro? Are you mad? Watch the strat for tyres in this race. Well, that race I just did 11 mediums, 9 softs. But you have to tyre save on turn 3. You can't hear your tyre screech at turn 3, otherwise you're going to destroy the front left tyre. So I'll let you know now. If you can't tyre save, maybe do 12 laps mediums, 8 softs, or even 13 mediums, 7 softs. Because you need to tyre save at turn 3. Because if you don't tyre save that corner, you're going to destroy the front left. So if you can't tyre save, learn it before this next start coming up. Learn it. It is worth it. It will make such a difference to your race. You need to learn it. Just curious, during turn 2 in Fuji, do you suggest throw the car into the corner or something? Oh, throw it in. Throw it in. It's just harder to do that on controller. A wheel probably does that better because with the controller, it has a very tiny bit of steering delay. With the wheel, you can just flick it in and it will stick. I can't say that for certainty because obviously I've not used the wheel, but from what it looks like, I tend to struggle on corners where you need to flick it into the corner, which is why you would have noticed on average I was losing half a tenth to a tenth on Flexi every lap at turn 2, just because he's probably able to flick the car into that corner, whereas I can't. Valeria needs 466 to beat Kai. He will surely know that, and I think that's not been worth that much. If it's a stretch, I'm not sure, Lam. I think it could be. Because, especially for valued races, there's a possibility. Because you got to remember, Winston, he was like car 12 anyway, so he wouldn't have been worth much more points. Maybe a few more, maybe like 4 or 5 more points. Kai will be done. But other than those two, who's going to finish? Maybe a few people, like maybe Digit will probably call it a night. I won't be surprised if he calls it a night. I'm done. I'm happy with how I drove, so I don't want to drive again. I don't know if Flexi will be done. Flexi's got like one of the most DRs in the game, so I will be surprised. I won't be surprised if he goes again. Just to try to get DR or something. No might be done. Shotty might go again. Jack will go again. And no, I am not match fixing, mate. That's match fixing. I'm happy with how I drove. I am sticking with it. Thank you. Does it have to be the NSX? It doesn't have to be, but it is the best car because it is an MR, so it will have slightly better tyre wear, and it's probably got slightly better one-lap advantage on top of that as well. I think there is a chance it could still be 460 something. It's not likely, but there is a chance. So I think they will go again and just hope and pray. But anyway, let's go to the replay. Is Wind streaming? I would say well done to Wind. If he is streaming. He's still streaming. Oh, he's doing time trial. Oh. I'm just talking to Wind for a second, guys. Don't worry. Anyway, let's go to the replay. We don't need this replay anymore. Let's go watch the replay. there's not much to talk about, to be honest. What I will say is I am amazed Gallo started on softs. I don't know why he would start softs from P4, because if you're in Gallo's position, you need to beat Kai and Jack here. Yes, Jack is on mediums, but you know Kai's going to be starting on the softs to stay ahead of these two. So the best thing Ferrari could have hoped for is for Jack to mess up, you start on the mediums and try get him at the end of the race. That's the best thing Ferrari could have probably done. But what Ferrari probably gambled on was for Kai to struggle on tyres like the first race, and then hopefully him overcut him, or you know, have better pace than him and overtake him at the end of the soft stint. But if he started directly behind him, I can understand. But when you're behind Jack as well, I'm surprised he started softs, to be honest. Anyway, how did Flexi pick up the penalty? Oh, he picked it at the last corner, didn't he? Yeah, rip. This was a really nice move, actually. Unfortunately, we messed up this lap. It wasn't a terrible lap, but it wasn't good enough. And Flexi had better pace than me. I think he would have either just got me with strat or just on pace anyway. So maybe we did actually maximise our whistle. I mean, looking at tyre wear, let me just go here. Yeah, I've quite, wow. They were pushing a lot more than I was. It's interesting to know. Wow, I was saving a lot. I didn't even mean to save that much. I guess I was saving a bit too much initially while I was in dirty. Yeah, maybe I should have pushed a bit more on this stint. That's unfortunate. Yeah, look at my tyres. I pitted a lap later than these guys. Wow, Digit. He pitted the same lap as me. What's he done to his tyres? That's insane. I don't know. Wow, Digit. I'm surprised. How much is he steering? He's using ASM! No way he's using ASM! Really? Why would he use ASM in this car? Like, what advantage does ASM actually give you in this car? I mean, look at the tyres on mediums already. I'm surprised. Why is he using ASM? Yeah, look how much he's steering. I just compare my steering to his steering here. Watch. Look, keep an eye on the red dot here, guys. Keep an eye out. I made a mistake here. I went really deep. But watch. It goes to the beginning of that suggested gearbox for the next corner, yeah? Look how much steering he's going. Stream gone off? Are you sure? Is it just you, Dingle, or is the stream okay? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, thank you, guys. Just look again. Look how much steering he's putting into this corner. Especially since it's the start of the stint. You want to save for tyres. Yeah, too much. That's too much steering. He was putting at least 10% more steering in. And that is why you get a tyre difference of this. Just because of that corner. It doesn't matter what else you do for the rest of the lap. If you're killing your tyres on that corner, you're never going to recover it. Anything happened at the front? Oh yeah, what happened to Jack and them lot? Let's have a look. Where's Jack? He quit at the start of lap 12, I think it was. So let's see what happened. Actually, we'll go chase cam. I was going to go the cam I use, but chase cam's probably better perspective. Let's see his pit entry. See if we get a 3-second penalty or something. Ah, he got a 3-second penalty, didn't he? Yikes. Yeah, that is unfortunate. But to be honest, for Jack anyway, he would have probably got P3 max anyway, which I don't think's enough for him. In fact, it isn't enough for him, so it's not end of the world. I don't think he was going to get the result he wanted anyway, so it's not end of the world. In fact, what were their tyres like on softs? So there he pitted lap 7. Yeah, you know what? He's in dirty air. Yeah, he probably tried to undercut Kai. How close did he get to undercutting him, actually? Oh, he was in traffic. That doesn't help. Oh, yeah, it's insanely difficult, Carlton. But what I will say is, if there is a track you want to learn tyre saving on, this is probably the track to do it. Because all you need to learn is tyre safe at corner. If you can tyre safe at corner, you're going to have twice better tyre wear, and you'll be able to take that info for the other tracks like Watkins Glen, Willow Springs, Dragon Trail Seaside, Lago Maggiore. You can use that turning technique for the other tracks and help you save tyres. So, maybe after today's race, or while you don't like the next week, if you don't like next week's dailies or the week after, etc., go into a lobby, practice tyre saving. Maybe on your first one, just drive normally, then after you drive normally, try tyre saving the next one. See the differences, see what you can improve on, etc. That's what I'll say. So where's Shotty? Let's go to Shotty. I think it's this lap. Does he touch the outside ashtray? Let me guess. Let's see. Right, lap 18. Oh, he was battling. Okay. Oh, he didn't leave him enough space. Rip, he didn't leave him enough space. Oh, that's not good, Gallo. That's not looking good. Yeah, he got forced ride. That's not good, Gallo. If he reports him, that's points deleted. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. He might get away with it because it's only shotted. He can't qualify, but yeah, it's not good. He didn't leave him enough space. Yeah, that's unfortunate for Shotty. Literally nothing he could have done about that. Like, by the time he starts to push him right, it's already too late. Look, he's ahead of him here, Ethan. It's too late. That's so unfortunate. Oh no, I know, Lamb, but I just don't trust. I don't trust. You know what I mean? I can't trust. Anything else happened this race? They were battling here, where were they battling? Okay, they didn't battle. When did he pit? Did he pit up? Did he pit up earlier? Yeah, he pitted a lap earlier. That's why he's got worse tyres. Okay. Obviously, Flexi had slightly worse tyres because he was in his dirty air. That makes sense. Anything happened here? No. That's it, to be honest. I don't think there's anything else to go over. What time is it? It's just gone past 8. I don't want to do any more dailies as well, to be honest. I've rinsed it enough. So there we go, guys. I'm going to end the stream now. A couple things before I end. First of all, in case you missed it, I've got a wheel now, and I'm going to probably start to use the wheel from Tuesday onwards, because tomorrow I've got a league race. So I'm going to be on controller for that, and Monday I will want to stream the St. Croix Daily Racing on the Monday at least, and do some races. So I'll go on controller on that as well. But after Monday, I will probably go onto wheel. Not 100%, but very, very likely I'll be on a wheel. In fact, 99% chance I'll be on a wheel. Wind's going again. Oh man, is Wind doing it for DR or just for fun? Wind's probably just doing it for fun, to be honest. Fair enough, honestly. I mean, he's got nothing to lose, so yeah. I'll ask him once I'm done. In fact, I will send you guys to Wind's stream. Let me put the link to his chat now. But before I do that, I would appreciate a like and a sub. What subs are we on actually? How much do we gain? We're on 4.37k, so we've gained what, 30 a stream? So thank you guys. Oh, 20. It was 20 or 30. But either way, thank you for the support during the nation's manufacturers for dailies recently. You guys are insane. Thank you guys. How many likes are we on? 202. That will do, to be honest, considering we've not streamed as long. So thank you guys. Let me put the link to Windstream in the chat now. Here we go. This is Windstream. Go to his stream. Say that I sent you. You got sent from here as always, and yeah. I'll see you on Monday, guys, for Daily AC. And if you want to wait and see what I'm like on a wheel, tune in on Tuesday. It's going to be an exciting journey, guys. See you later and have a good one. Goodbye.